Alright. So last time we played, we were working on this area. And we were doing like a lot of terraforming. And I think I like having more like separate kind of islands as opposed to like one giant one like what we have here. I don't think I like having just, I don't know. Maybe I need to finish like building it first and then I decide if I actually like it. But I don't think I like having like one giant one like this. I think I would like to have multiple that are connected somehow. I do think it's time for us to maybe change our outfit though. So before we do anything, we are going to do that. We are going to go change our outfit. This outfit's super cute. It matches very well with the cherry blossom trees, but I would like to have a little bit of a different outfit. Just because we do have some really cute stuff that we could wear. Some really cute dresses. Like this one. Or this one. I really like this one. I think I want to wear something green today. Probably still going to stick with the bow, honestly. My neighbor's dog barking. Sorry about that. We can also like maybe find a new I like this, but I don't think I got the right color. I mean, we can see if this works. That way we could wear these shoes. I think it looks okay. I think it's like very easy to tell that it's like colored in when you're in the actual dress up, but when you're like right here, you can't tell, I don't think. So I think we'll wear this. So let's start by, we'll put this stuff away. And then I think we'll get some fruits out. Or maybe just some pumpkins. Oops. Wrong tool. And I think we're going to break this and make this little like aisle a bit smaller. And like make it multiple small areas as opposed to just one big one. But how has everyone been? I feel like I don't really like my work schedule. Honestly, I feel like having this schedule where I work 2 days back to back and have like very full days back to back is not helpful for me. Partially because like I'm so tired, but also because like I'm not able to stream for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I feel like everyone forgets me. Except for like my viewers that are like really interested in my content. But maybe the people that are like still growing into the community, I feel like they forget me. So I'd like to split this here, I think. Maybe even make this like a bit smaller. That's very real. I hope you're able to get your energy levels back up soon. And not... So I wonder if like little islands like that would be better. They don't really look that good on my map, I'm not going to lie. They actually look pretty bad on my map. Thank you, Evie, for the $10. I appreciate it. I didn't hear the tip notification go off, but that's okay. No battery, I just started. Oh no. Thank you for the hype pixel. I just started though. Let me look at my... Oops. Let me look at my map. The map that I downloaded. Or, yeah, that I saved before. For some more inspiration. For how they did their terraforming. Because I feel like they didn't have that much... I didn't delete it, did I? Coco just came out of her house. I don't think I deleted it, right? I guess I did. Alright, well let's go look at another... Maybe we can find another picture. Animal Crossing Meadow map. Not these stinky DIY recipes. Yeah, most people tend to leave their islands relatively flat, I think. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, a lot of people just kind of leaving their islands pretty flat. But I don't really want mine to be like super flat. I like how I did this area, but maybe I need to just do the water. I know I said I was going to do that last time. I think I just really need to do the water first. And of course, Coco is sitting here. Literally just came out of her house. And now she is in the way of my decorating. The only problem with doing the water first is that it's very hard to terraform with the water already there. And why is everyone like sitting next to the water? I wish I could just like do, I don't know, like send all my villagers home. Like during the day. Not have to terraform just at night. Hey Melody. If I could do that, that would be great. Like, why are you sitting where I need to terraform? I think they just both got up. So we should be fine. Hey, rat trash. Alright, hopefully this is good enough. I don't mind getting some eggs because it will allow us to decorate, like break rocks and stuff. Whoops. Decorate and break rocks a little bit. But that don't mean I want 1,000 eggs. So hopefully the game doesn't take it as that. They always get in the way. I'm just like, why do they get programmed to do that? Or when they're like, they come up to you and they're like, come over to my house, and you have your helmet on. I feel like if you have your helmet on, they should not do that. Like, you see I'm actively decorating. I'm trying to make this island better for the both of us. Thank you for the lyric. What, the 35 stream streak? What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sunberry, for tuning in on YouTube as well. Welcome in, Ouija board. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like this little dress. I got like a bunch of very like spring inspired dresses and they're really cute. I just love going on Pinterest and looking up like outfits. Sometimes if I'm having like a hard time deciding what to stream, I'll just go on Pinterest and I'll like see what what my Pinterest algorithm shows me. Yeah, I don't like the winter. That's why I time traveled. Hey, Ori. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We will need to make some parts like a bit wider, I think. Like right here. We just need like a couple of areas where it's like 4 wide for bridge. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. For bridges. Do I hear another balloon? I do. This is a regular one? Okay, this is a regular one. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Water sandals. Thank goodness we can jump across there. Oh, I forgot. I need to... charge this. Okay, and now this is going to be able to show me like where my path needs to go, because of course I need my path to connect. Nice job getting the golden ticket. We'll go right here. I also need to give... I want to give EVU VIP as well. Let me do that before I forget. Thank you, Molly Crafts, for the 10 months in the tier 1. There we go. Did I do it right? Did I give the right? I did, okay. Alright, then we clean all this up. And I think when I do start my like community island, when I start my slumber island, I think in the beginning it's probably going to only be for subs. Just to, one, narrow down like how many people are actually joining our slumber island, and two, encourage people to subscribe. So in the start it's going to be for subs, and then maybe later on down the line we'll make one for, like, we'll do like a giveaway to be able to join the slumber island. I think this needs to be a little bit bigger to be able to fit. Oh no, it's right here that's fitting. No, my slingshot. Dang it. Alright, let's go buy another one of those. I really want to get to having like a golden one. Can I not jump across here? So I gotta go. Dang it, I can't even get that one. I really want to get the golden slingshot. This is very ugly. This bunny day tree. It's so bad. It is so bad. It makes me upset. Like, who would want a tree that has no leaves and just has eggs hanging off of it? Non-developers ran out of ideas. Like, it's very ugly. Am I tripping? It is very ugly to me. I'm not hungry. I forgot, by the way, to add my chat to the screen. I'm sorry. I promise I will try to do that before our next stream. I'll probably have to move, like, the sub goal. To, like, here. That way it's, like, a little bit more out of the way. And then I can put the chat right under where my Kofi goal is. I could just have chat right there. The perfect spot. I love how all in chat it's like all badges. Either sub badges, VIP badges, or mod badges. That's so funny. It looks so cute. Also, I did announce on TikTok, like, officially that I'm not going to really be posting there as much, if at all. So I did finally post there. It didn't really get very much traction, which I expected because TikTok's algorithm is very messed up right now. But I did want to let y'all know I did officially post that. TikTok is very broken. Which really stinks because I think I mentioned this last time. Like TikTok was the one place where I didn't have to rely on like my social interactions with other creators to be successful. It was really just all about what I was doing. And so I could really not blame anyone but myself if I didn't do well and all of that. And that's what I really liked about TikTok. So it really stinks that it's not the way it was. Yeah. So now I gotta start working on Instagram, and I hate Instagram. I'm like, now I gotta freaking learn another social media after I just finally figured out TikTok. Like, I finally really figured it out. Now I gotta work my butt off to grow on freaking Instagram. Oh my goodness. That's fair. Unfortunately, I'm a content creator, so I gotta do something, right? Like I gotta do something. I can't just not do anything. You know, if I could, I would just cut out social media altogether. Thank you for the lyric. I would just cut out social media altogether, but unfortunately, that's just not realistic for me. Like, I already don't use Twitter, and that's the primary space where brands connect with people. And so I'm missing out on like a lot of opportunities because of that, because I don't use Twitter all that much. And I've basically like fallen out of the algorithm. Like, I ask people if they've been seeing my content, and they're like, oh my goodness, like I haven't seen you in forever, even though I've been posting on there. So unfortunately, I do have to do something. If I could just do nothing, if I wasn't a content creator, trust, I would not be using, I'd probably not be using social media at all, really. But it is what it is. Oh, I forgot about ads. We'll work through these first ads, and then I will. If y'all could like remind me to pause during ads, I would appreciate it because I will forget. Because I'm still not used to like taking a break during ads. So if y'all could remind me, hey Chi Chi, don't forget to take your break during ads. That way y'all aren't missing stuff during ads. What do you mean? Oh, does it? Well, you don't have to worry. You're usually in the Twitch streams. Honestly, like part of why I'm streaming so much on YouTube is just so that I can hopefully get a YouTube partner. I'm not really that pressed with if people tune in. On YouTube. Like I appreciate it if people do. But one, I want to give people access to streams. And you know, YouTube is a way to do so. And two, I would like to get full YouTube partners so I can actually have ads on my videos and so my videos actually like matter. Because right now, when I post a video, even if it does like well, it doesn't actually get any revenue. Which is what makes it like especially hard for me to post on YouTube, because I'm kind of just like, what's really the point if there's like no revenue? Oops. I don't like how flat this part is. I really enjoy being a multi-streamer. I know some people are like, oh, it like thins out your community. Oh, like it makes you distracted. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm a pretty decent multi-streamer. I feel like I do a pretty good job of paying equal attention to all of my chats. I think that it can be difficult if you're like just getting started, but I think I'm pretty decent when it comes to multi-streaming because I actually enjoy it. I think maybe if I like widen this part a little bit. I don't know if this is exactly the same as what I just had. Oh my goodness, I'm messing up. Yeah, I had a really hard time like deciding what to stream today. It's like, man, like I really want to stream Animal Crossing, but I also want to stream Stardew Valley, but I also really want to play Fantasy Life. Like I really miss playing that as well. So today, that's also part of why I was late, is because I was having a very hard time deciding what to stream. I think having a tree right here would be good. Dang, Nike, you're so loud. And a tree right here to cover how flat this part is. Nike just munching away at his toes, like dang. I'm trying to decide, do I want this all to be one? And then can I fit a tree here? I don't know if a tree will actually fit here. Like, I don't know if it's going to actually grow. Did y'all watch the Tamagotchi Life Direct? I Haven't watched it yet. I did see like people's reactions to it, but I am really excited for it. I just want to play like more life sims. And I don't want to play more life sims that are like, this game is like Stardew Valley, this game is like Animal Crossing, this game is... I don't want to play no more games like that. Like, I'm excited for Loftia, which is like... Loftia is like the last game that I could take that's like... This game is like these other popular games. That Loftia is like my last straw. Loftia is my last straw. I don't want to hear nothing else about this game is like... Oh my goodness. I'm really excited. I'm wondering if they're going to let us stream, because I'm a Loftia partner if y'all didn't know. I'm wondering if they're going to let us stream when the tests come out. I think it's the beta is supposed to come out like this quarter. I'm wondering if they're going to let us stream it. Because right now I think there's only like 20 partners. And I know they just open applications for more. I think because a lot of the partners... Welcome in, thank you for the follow. I think a lot of partners are honestly like inactive. So I think that's part of why they're trying to get some more partners before the game launches. But I'm wondering if they let us stream it, I will be so happy. Imagine I get to stream Loftia because I'm partnered with them. Yeah, they have like, they're actually going to have black hairstyles, which I know like is the bare minimum, but these games ain't been doing the bare minimum, so yes, I'm excited about having black hairstyles. Like, they actually took some time to do research on like black hairstyles, and they showed us like the little, if you're in the Discord, they showed us like the little like mood board type of thing that they did for the hairstyles to like get to come up with the designs for the black hairstyles. That's why when people are like, oh, Heartopia is just like an indie game, blah blah blah. Why? I know I bring up Heartopia a lot, but it just pisses me off, y'all. It be pissing me off when people like excuse nonsense. And like, I don't know. To see black people specifically playing Heartopia, I don't know. I try not to be like up in people's business about the games they play. Like, if you want to play the games, then play the games. But sometimes it do be hurting my feelings. It do be hurting my feelings a little bit. Cause I'm like, dang. Specifically, like, bigger content creators, like to see people averaging like hundreds of viewers and they're playing a game that like doesn't represent us. Dang. Because basically, like me with my little 20 average viewers, it does nothing. It does nothing for me to say anything because I have no viewership. So I have no voice on the internet. Like, who's gonna listen to me with my low numbers? I know at the end of the day, it's like not my business. Like, it's their channel and they should play what they want to play. But I'm like, here I am trying to fight the good fight about, you know, these games and getting more inclusivity, and then like you just play them anyway, and then everything I say goes out the window, basically. If people play Harry Potter, like, I don't listen to nobody that plays any type of Harry Potter game. Nobody who plays a Harry Potter game could ever tell me nothing. Nobody who plays a Harry Potter game could tell me anything about content creation. Like, there are certain games that when people play them, I'm just like, yeah, you can't tell me nothing about, like, don't give me no content creation advice. To me, playing a Harry Potter game is like the content creation equivalent of streaming on Kick. Like, at that point, you sold your soul. Like, I don't care what you have to say. Same with, this is gonna ruffle some feathers. This is going to ruffle some feathers. But when I see people playing Palia, I'm like, I'm not taking no advice from you about when it comes to content creation. I'm just not. I'm not taking no advice from you. Mind you, I loved Palia. Like, I loved Palia down. Right? But the fact that Palia removed one of their partners for being pro-Palestinian and for talking about socio-political justice, and people who are so-called like activists play that game on their stream. No, I'm not taking you seriously. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not taking you seriously. And like, there's a difference between if you play it off stream. I think there are certain games, like if you play them off stream, whatever. Like, for instance, Fortnite. Fortnite did that collaboration with Hogwarts Legacy or whatever for Winterfest. And so I've been doing my best not to stream Fortnite on my channel, because I'm not going to promote it, but that doesn't necessarily mean like I just never play it again. But to choose to like promote that game and, you know, its Twitch drops and all of that stuff, and then like also be like, you know, I'm this and that about social justice. No. And I have friends and mutuals who still play Palia. So I'm not like ragging on people who choose to play it. What I am saying though is that I don't think that you can like really be the first person to be trying to like call people out for stuff and you're playing that game, or you're playing, you know, Hogwarts Legacy, or you're playing Phasmophobia. You cannot really be telling people anything about what they decide to do with content creation, and you're choosing to play those games. Really, call out culture is whack anyway, if we're being real. Like, I feel like we've gotten so accustomed to calling people out instead of calling people in. So if we're being real, like, nobody should be calling people out anyway. But especially if you're doing that type of stuff, like, I'm just not going to take it seriously. I'm just not. And like, people be on everyone's heads about like playing Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Marvel Rivals is bad because it's backed by Disney and Marvel, and it promotes Disney and Marvel, which is bad, right? It's bad because like we're supposed to be boycotting Disney. And so like if you have a reasonable alternative, you should try to play other games. At the same time, like what game is supporting black content creators the way Marvel Rivals is? I have never seen so many black content creators post that they are partnered with a game before. Never. I cannot think of any other game where black content creators specifically have been partnered in mass like this. Like, so if y'all are going to demand that people stop playing these games, right? What are you doing to support them on the back end when they do stop playing these games? Because if you just dare to say, like, stop playing them and leave it at that, and then you're not supporting, then that does nothing. It's like the same with, like, striking, right? I know I'm kind of going off topic, but people be like, oh, you need to strike, you need to strike, you need to take off work. Striking is effective because of mutual aid. You cannot be telling people that are in proximity to poverty that they have to strike. And I will say it's a small percentage of people doing this, but that they have to strike and like walk out of their jobs and not do work for the day, and then also not be a supporter of mutual aid. You cannot do both. That is not how that works. Striking has always been effective because people come together with community and they give each other mutual aid so that they can afford to work. Because are you going to support that person should they lose their job? Because they did the strike, they participated in the strike. Are you going to support that person? Really? I think, look, shout out to charity creators. Shout out to them. But I would love to see a mutual aid team. And I talked to Tiltify a couple of times. And I'm really grateful that they added like Tiltify Personal. Hey Yasmin. No, I definitely agree it's not all or nothing. But I think it would be more effective if we did do like more, and we can't do more if we don't provide mutual aid. I would love to see like Tiltify, for instance, track, you know, donations to like Tiltify Personal if you like raise them for people. Like, I would love to, not 2 bamboo ones. I would love to see like something like that. Because unfortunately, I think that the concept of like activism is not all or nothing also prevents people from like trying harder because they don't want to do the work. They don't really want to do the work required to make it more effective. And then honestly, like a lot of us have been like half doing our activism. I don't have revenue, but I am pushing for a YouTube partner, so lurking here does help. I appreciate it. Thank you for asking. I know like for a few years I was doing something called Mutual Aid October. I'm hoping to do it again this year. Mutual Aid October is when we gather like a bunch of people's mutual aid requests and then we raise funds for them all October through like raid train events and just like promoting their mutual aid requests. I'm really hoping to be able to do that again this year. But I think I'm probably just going to end up hosting it in my Discord because I did close down the Mutual Aid October Discord just because I need to get rid of like a lot of the Discords that I was hosting so that I could just clean up my Discord a bit. But I would love to be able to do Mutual Aid October this year. Maybe this is where our staircase can go. I think for the next strike though, I'm probably going to host something in the Discord to like help us all kind of co-work and like basically like do co-activism. I think that would be a lot of fun. Nice kitty. I think that would be a lot of fun. And like a really good way to talk about like what are we actually meant to do during these strikes, because I know I find it very hard to like do certain tasks that I know that I'm meant to be doing during these strikes. So maybe if we could just work together, then that would make it a little bit easier. So I think next time I'm just going to do co-working during the next strike. And I hope nobody like is taking what I'm saying as like striking is bad or you shouldn't strike at all or anything like that, because that's definitely not what I'm trying to say. I just think, like myself included, we can afford to maybe be a bit more intentional with our energy, if that makes sense. And maybe we can afford to be like a little less judgy, I don't know. I don't know how to find the balance of like accountability and judgment just yet. I don't know. I don't know what the like perfect balance is. Yeah, I actually like made like a little document a while back. And then there's like a couple of other guides about how to strike while disabled. So if I find those again, I know I have them on Twitter somewhere. If I find those again, then I will share those. There are a lot of guides. Most of it involves like calling your local representatives or emailing your local representatives. Calling is of course better, but if y'all don't know, like I run like this little disabled collective. Yasmin is actually one of my leads. Yasmin is chatting over on YouTube. Yasmin does like a lot of pro-Palestinian activism, promotes like a lot of Palestinian GoFundMes and stuff. Let's see. I want to make sure I spell it right. And Yasmin does like lurk for charity. So even like just lurking there is helpful. But if I find it again, I'll provide that resource. I think I want to make this like a little bit more flat. Thank you. That is the Yasmin I was talking about, by the way. Thank you for the alert, Yasmin. I think I want to make this a little bit more flat though. Like this. Alright, let's look at our map. Let's see how our map is looking. I think that looks really good. I'm really liking how my map is looking. Especially if I can add like more green to where that house under me is. But I really love the rivers. Not having straight rivers is looking way better. But like, I don't know if y'all can see this. I love how this looks. Like, you see how it's just like so full? And of course, like, your map doesn't show like all your trees and stuff and like everything, but like, I want something that's like more full like this. So I'm not like really following this at all, but I do like how full this is. So I think I'd like to have like another layer, probably. Like right here. Another layer of land. Also, I really appreciate those of you who kind of just like let me yap. I know y'all kind of don't really have too much of a choice because I'm just going to yap anyway, but thank you for just letting me talk about the things that I'm passionate about. I really hope we can like have more games that show us that like the straight hair is not the only like aesthetically pleasing like cozy experience, you know? And I also think that it's important for cozy streamers to speak up about what's going on in the world. Hey Crispy. I think cozy streamers, like, we kind of owe it to like our audience to talk about certain events. And just because you talk about social justice doesn't mean that you're not a cozy streamer. Thank you for the I love it here. So hopefully more cozy streamers. Thank you for that I love it here, Primsmatic. Hopefully more cozy streamers are encouraged to like talk about important stuff. Not just that impacts them, but that impacts like all marginalized groups. Thank you for redeeming the daily click. We already did ours today, but if y'all didn't do yours, then there's a good reminder to do so. I think we should have ads coming up kind of soon. So I think I'm going to put a house right here. And I'd like to have like a little forest right here. don't even know if we really can fit like a real lake here. Hey Rose. Yeah, I don't think I can really fit. Oh, I don't know who subscribed, but thank you. I don't think I can really fit like an actual lake up here. I think we were like 1 point away from meeting the requirements for Partner Plus or Twitch. What is it called? The Plus program. Yeah, we're just 1 point away. So if one person wants to subscribe, then we should reach that goal. Thank you. Thank you, Mel, for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it. Now y'all spoiling me. Oh wait, actually I didn't. I think if I do that though, then a house won't fit here. Thank you so much, Primsmatic, for the tier 1 sub. And thank you for the 3 months. So there are 2 places we could put the incline. We can put it right here, which I think would be best, or we could put it right here, but I think I want to put something else right here. The only thing is, like, this is quite a small area for... Like, this area specifically is quite small for a house to go. With the incline, like, right here. Unless I put the house, like, literally right here. Then there might be enough room. But ideally, I'd have like this path going up to here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reaching the goal, and thank you, Evie, for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, and thank you for helping us. Like I said, thank you for helping us to reach the sub goal. Not the level 5 hype train? What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I might actually need to... Thank you, Dune. Okay, y'all. Let's chill a little bit. Let's chill. I just got back. Let's chill. Thank you, Dune, for the 10 gifted subs. What are y'all doing? What the heck? Let's just chill. Let's just chill. What the... Thank you, Lunalo, for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Please. Thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Yasmin, for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have put on the... At least put on the discount. I feel bad. I should put on a discount or something. Thank you for the I love you here. That means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting my goals of being a full-time content creator. Thank you, Great Overcast, for the 100 biddies. I hope you've been well, by the way. Not the level 7 height train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Kitty, for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. And level 7 is so bonkers. I think our highest is what, level 12? Yeah, that's our highest. Thank you, Evie, for the 500. Now you pelting me with Whatever those are. What is that? Thank you for the 500 biddies. What is that? Thank you for the lyric. I don't even know what that is that you just pelted me with. Okay. And then I do think we're going to need to time travel. Not that. Ooh, I hope we get Lucy's emote. I don't think I have that. The pack it up emote. Thank you for the 250 biddies. I hope we get that one. I think this actually needs to move over. Thank you, Sunberry, for the gifted sub. Going 25 over our goal is so bonkers to me. Thank you so much for the level 7 hype train. Did they give me to pack it up? Oh, we got Honk Shoe. Well, I got Honk Shoe. I don't know which one y'all got. I think everyone gets the same one, right? That one's also very cute. So I don't mind. I don't mind that we got that one. Because that one's also super cute. No, why are y'all fighting? Oh, brother. Just ruining the cozy vibes. We over here having a good time. And then they want to get to fighting. Hey, Boris. Exactly. Like, literally the worst time. Oops. Literally the worst time to choose to fight. My cats are just so silly. But at least Nike is still very active. Despite his older age. I think this needs to come over. So I think Nike... Oh, we're about to have ads. Okay, I'm actually going to take a break this time. Okay, I'm going to take a break. So I will be back after ads are over. Alright, we should also have the music on the BRB screen going forward. Sorry, I fixed it while I was on the BRB screen, so I forgot I didn't have it on that screen. And this definitely looks better. I need to put some more trees in these like little corner parts. Like realistically, I could fit a house here, but it would just have like a very small yard. I'm wondering if I should put something else over here. Whoops. And then I could put like a small lake maybe right here. But what shape would the lake be? Is this big enough for a heart lake? And I'll split up these 2 yards from each other. Alright, there's all of our sweet little saplings. And now we can place some of these little bushes. I'm probably just going to also cover the entire area with this heart pattern. For anyone who is like just tuning in for the first time and doesn't know what this heart pattern is for, this is like my placeholder for my blank pattern. When I place the blank pattern, I can't really tell where I've placed it. You can kind of tell if you like maybe go like this and look for like where the grass sticks up or not sometimes, but really it's just easier to do it like this, and then change this back to a fully blank pattern after. The reason why I put a blank pattern everywhere is because it allows me to control where my rocks get placed on my island. I want my rocks to be in a very specific place by the time I'm finished with my entire island. I probably won't do like an actual rock garden, but I want to be able to know like this is where all my rocks are so that I can get them. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do like an actual rock garden. But while I'm decorating, I'll just go through and do this, and then when I'm ready to take pictures of my island, then I will change this to blank, like fully blank. Again, it helps me to know like where my rocks are going to spawn. I know that weeds are not going to appear on my island because of this, and it helps me control where my flowers spread to when it rains. The only thing is, if you are in the winter and you are trying to build like the snow person, you cannot build snow people when you have your island completely covered in patterns, because when you roll the snowball over a pattern, it does reduce the size of the snowball. So when you have your island completely covered like this, you cannot make a snowman. So that's the only like drawback to doing this. Besides that, to me, there's no drawbacks. I'm kind of just doing this as I go. That way I don't have to go back and cover my island in patterns with like the trees in the way and all of that. At least like this I could see everything. So yes, it takes forever, but it's also very much worth it. Yeah, I think you have to build like, I don't know. I don't even know if I built any on this. You probably have to build like what, 10 or 100? Something like that. You can see I don't have a lot of them done. But I am almost done with this one. I'm sure I have a lot more of the Nook Miles achievements done on my other island. This one, I just reset and build on this island. I don't really do anything else except reset. Like, not even full reset, I just do soft resets and build over and over on this island. Also, if y'all didn't know, you can actually knock down balloons without a slingshot. If you're on the highest level on your island, you can hit balloons with a net. I've done that before. You can hit them with a net and it will pop the balloon. You just have to get lucky enough that the balloon goes over that part. So I know some people will like build their island to the highest tier. That way they don't even have to carry a slingshot for the most part. They can just mostly hit things with a net. But it does have to be on the highest level. And you just pull out your net and you can smack it and you'll get the gift. Which I think is very interesting. I wonder why they did that, like why they made the gifts not go high enough for you to not be able to hit them. But I think it's pretty funny. So this is going to kind of be a long process, but we're almost done. Sorry if this is boring. Do you like the sound? I want to start doing... I don't know if you can turn off like the Animal Crossing music. No, you can't turn off the Animal Crossing music. I wish they would add that. Or maybe you can on the home screen. It would be nice to be able to listen to my own music. Lots of like other Nintendo games allow you to turn off the music and keep on the sounds, but Animal Crossing is one of the few games where you cannot do that. Like, it's very interesting that you could do that in Pokemon, but you can't do that in Animal Crossing. My controller is getting like pretty old. I mean, I have had this for 5 years now, but my controller is getting pretty old. I'm hoping that I can get, when I get my Switch 2, I'm hoping I can get the same controller. It's like a little cherry blossom themed controller, but like the paint is rubbing off. The buttons are, like the plastic on the buttons is like wearing off. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely time for a new controller, but I like to wear things out until they're like completely broken. Plus, it still works just fine. Like, there's nothing actually wrong with it. It just sounds like... It sounds... Sometimes you could hear... If you like, maybe could hear when I move the controller stick, it like squeaks a little bit because it's like wearing down. But besides that, it works just fine. So I'm like, I'm not replacing this thing because what if I can't get the same one? What if I can't get the same one? Like, I'm still on the iPhone 11. Does it run slow? Yeah. Am I going to keep using it? Also, yes. My little phone be chugging along. I'm like, well. Alright. So we're going to be moving, oops, we're going to be moving this house over here. Whose house is this? Mint? Oh no, I think this is Meringue's. Coco. This is Coco's house. We're going to be moving Coco's house. I do want Coco to move off my island, by the way. She just doesn't fit our theme. So that's why I want her to leave. I feel like we were meant to like use items until they break. Like, I definitely am someone who like replaces some stuff way too often, and I certainly want to break that habit. Cause I think we are meant to use stuff until it breaks. Really? I like not upgrading. It makes me feel like certain stuff just makes me feel less wasteful. Like, I think I mentioned my goal this year is to not buy any new clothes. I only want to buy clothes secondhand. Most of my clothes are like bought from either Urban Outfitters or I get them from like thrift packs. And so I'm just going to start thrifting this year. Yeah, I'm on my 7th year, I think. I'm pretty sure I got my iPhone 11 in 2019. So I think I'm on my 7th year. Man, can I not? I was hoping I could dig right there. But they start running slow, but I don't really do much on my phone anyway. Like, what do you really need to do on your phone? Oh look! Whitney's wearing the dress that I made. Y'all like my dress? It's very simple. I think I might bring back that redemption as well. I used to have a redemption where I'd make a custom design for people. I think I might bring that redemption back. I need to stop like leaning on my shoulder like this. Like, I like how, like, crowded this area is right here. I like it a lot. I'm just kicking dirt in Lloyd's face. Poor Lloyd. That was so incredibly rude of me. I think I'd like to have like a raised area right here that has like a waterfall. Wasn't that so rude? Wasn't that so rude of me? It was a bit funny. Oh wow. That is bonkers to me, Evie. don't want like a really big piece of land. Just something to hold a waterfall. Maybe he liked it because of the dirt. I mean, he is a gyroid, so honestly, you might be onto something there. Like, this is too symmetrical for me. I don't like how symmetrical this is. I also forgot to mention, I'm participating in Blockfest. And I'm really excited about it. It's like a Roblox tournament. And it's on Twitch. And basically, like, for the next few weeks, you stream Roblox and you get points for streaming Roblox. And then if you get like enough points, then you have a chance to participate in like a Twitch tournament, and you can win like $300,000. And they accepted me, Twitch accepted me into the Roblox Creator Club because I signed up for Blockfest. So I'm really excited because I wanted to apply, but I didn't know if I should because like I'm so old playing Roblox, but I like Roblox. As y'all know, I like making Roblox content. So I'm not too like pressed about, you know, if I make it into the tournament or not. Like if I do, of course I'll be super happy because it's like with a bunch of huge Roblox content creators. So of course I'll be happy, but I'm not like super pressed about it. I was really hoping I can make this centered, but I guess not. I made this so wide. But Blockfest starts, it starts February 5th. So I'll probably be playing like a little bit more Roblox. I still want to stick close to... I probably will only play Roblox like maybe more like towards the end of my streams or something like that. So instead of dedicating like a whole stream to Roblox, it'll probably be like I stream something in the beginning and then at the end I play Roblox. Yeah, I like how this looks. Maybe go like this. Like that, so that I can kind of open up more. I do think we need some more trees. I think the number of trees we have is probably not enough. Girl. I'm not even gonna talk to her, because if she asks to leave, I'm gonna be heated. So, I'm not even going to talk to her. I'm not even going to do it. Why doesn't it let you buy, like... Just let me buy 100. Just let me buy 100. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, but you're welcome to chat if you like. Just let me buy 100 pink wrapping paper. But yeah, this is perfect because this will be a good place to put a house over here. And then I can put something else right here. Or I could put a house right here. And then just have this path go all the way down here. So I can move Coco's house like to here. I'm trying really hard not to use the white simple fence because I always use that. I'm trying to stick to the country fencing and the stone fencing, and that's it. Alright, so I think dig this up. Then we put this here. And then we can put stone all the way across here. And I'd like to put like some small stone fences I do want to be able to walk around here, so I'm not going to put them here. But I think that looks good. Alright, we got ads coming up. So, I'm actually going to take this time to stretch. And I hope y'all stretch as well. So, I'll be right back, okay? After ads are over. Yeah, yeah. You have to like at someone when you do the command. Or else it will just apply to you. So it's called like targeting someone, because it's like a target based command. So you just have to make sure you at someone. Of course you want to sit there, because there's nowhere else on this ginormous island that you could sit besides where I need to place this pattern, right? Alright, so now we can plan where these houses are going to go, I think. And I think right here is pretty good. I'm pretty sure the houses are 4x4. Maybe not, actually. Maybe they're... Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, 4 by 4. So this is a kind of like small area for a yard. That's okay. This is also kind of small. I think that's pretty good. And if push comes to shove, we can fit a house right here. Or even like up on this hill. And then have like another staircase right here. If we have to. But that'll be like kind of a last resort. I almost played Hello Kitty Island Adventure today, by the way. But I didn't know if anyone would be interested in watching me play that. There's also a couple of games on Roblox that are in beta, and they cost Robux to play, but I've been thinking about playing those. Like, there's one called Echo that I found the other day. And it looks really interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like more the... It's basically the Sanrio version of the DLC. Or not the DLC, but the most recent update of Animal Crossing. Like how you decorate the hotel and you have villagers visit. It's literally just an extended version of that. I would say it's quite different than Animal Crossing. Because it has like quests. And it's like actually a lot more friendship based. It's more like old Animal Crossing. It's more like old Animal Crossing. Like, you really don't decorate your actual island. Which I don't like. I wish you could decorate your actual island. Yes, Marumo Fubiori. I'm so excited about Marumo Fubiori being in the game. I feel like Marumo Fubiori doesn't really get that much love. Alright, let's move Coco's house. Look, it's Chevre. Like, if they let us, like, fully decorate our island and, like, change the way it looks, then, honestly, that game could replace Animal Crossing for me. But I just don't like that, like, some of the updates cost money. I don't really like that. Like, I don't like that Wheat Flower Wonderland costs money. Like, I don't really understand why it costs. I think it was, like, kind of expensive, too. I think it was, like, $20. Oh, it was $15. But still, that's expensive. And it's just like one new character. Well, technically two if you count Ebby Fry. But it's two new characters. Yeah, it's on sale right now. If you're on Steam. But I think the basic cost, so right now it's like $11. But usually it's $15. So it's like, it was just like one new area and like some new quests, some new outfits, and some new characters. Even though like it's a Sanrio game, why wouldn't there be more Sanrio characters? Thank you for the lyric. Oh, is it 3? I haven't completed the Wheat Flower Wonderland stuff, so I only seen Kogemune and Ebby Fry. Who's the other character? Oh. Yeah, like this city town stuff. Like, I'm glad about the character that we're getting, but it's like, why do certain characters cost money? And I guess I guess because it adds like an area as well, is what they're saying is going to cost money. Is that they're adding like a whole new area. But the area is not like. The areas are not even like cohesive into the game. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they're just like tacked on in a way. Like you get a warp point for these areas, so they're not like actually cohesive and immersed into the current game. So it feels like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the only one that gets bothered by that kind of update. But when they update a game, when companies like update a game and they add like new areas as like not immersed into the already existing game, I'm like, yuck, I don't like this. Yeah, the game is very expensive. And it's already like so limiting. Like you can only do so much in a day in that game. I'm a Hello Kitty Island adventure content creator technically. But they don't like talk about, like, at least from what I've seen, they don't talk about like how to improve the game. Also, I kind of like just randomly became a content creator. Like I applied and I thought like maybe they would like want to know more about me, and we don't do anything as like content creators. Like the Infinity Nikki content creator program, like we get the opportunity to like win stuff, like win gems based off of the amount of content we create and the amount of interactions with our content. For the Hello Kitty Island Adventure content creation, we don't really talk to anyone because it's not, the people that made the game are not in that like Discord, and we don't have direct contact with them, like not even through the moderators of the Discord. So like if we have a concern, we can't, like, I haven't seen anyone bring up their concerns. Whereas in like Infinity Nikki content creator, we have like we have feedback. We have game feedback, and then we have program feedback. And so we're able to give feedback, and then the moderators in the content creator Discord will communicate our feedback. It doesn't mean that it will be like acted upon at all, but they will communicate it to the game developers. I also like, I'm not gonna hold y'all, the reason why I applied to become a creator was because I thought if I became a creator, they would give me a copy of the game for free. They did not give me a copy of the game for free. They did not. I had to buy it myself still. So I'm just like, I don't know if this really counts as like a content creator program. Like in the Loftia content creator program, you get a copy of the game for free. I was already a Kickstarter backer or whatever, So I was gonna get my copy anyway, but you get a copy of the game for free for being a partner, a Loftia partner. Infinity Nikki is already free, but you don't get any of the DLC for free or anything. I don't think there's like, I don't think it's like an actual like structured program. I think it's just like they wanted people to promote the game, so they welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, but you're welcome to introduce yourself if you like. I think it was just meant to be like let's hype up the game type of thing. The only perk I think we get is that we can post like content creator only posts. Like we have special privileges to post like our content. I do think more games need to do drops on Twitch. Like I think that's the primary reason why Palia is successful. Is because Palia does drops every freaking day. You could tell when there's drops because everybody will be streaming Palia. And everybody who streams Palia will have a boost in viewership because of Twitch drops. And I'm not sure how expensive it is for a company to do Twitch drops, but I think more companies need to do Twitch drops. Yeah, Infinity Nikki's drops, they are not that good. They are not that good. Palia be like, here's 80 plushies, $100,000, and you can gift this to the love of your life in the game. Like, okay, of course I'm going to watch this. And I'm going to watch every streamer so I can stack my drops. Like, that's probably what makes everyone watch Palia streams. I think it's like greed. That's why like so many creators are like not really streaming Infinity Nikki anymore, is because the company comes across as kind of greedy at times. I think it's just like, it's literally just greed. Like, oh, if we give out too many items, then people will not buy them. And then we can't take advantage of people's FOMO. I don't know. That's how it comes across to me. Because that's how most gacha games operate, right? They operate off of like FOMO. I'm really surprised Animal Crossing has never done drops. Like, I've seen drops for Pokemon, and I'm sure that's like Game Freak specifically doing those drops, and not so much Nintendo. But I wonder why like Nintendo doesn't do actual drops. See, I thought Heartopia was cute. I feel like people would be hearing me hate on Heartopia and they're just like, oh, you just hate the game. No, I thought it was cute, okay? I really did. I thought it was cute. But something about it was just off to me. Something about Heartopia was just off to me. Like, it came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere to me. I didn't hear nobody talking about Heartopia until, like, right when it came out. And as someone who's, like, fairly active in the cozy gaming space, why did I not hear about it? The moment I started seeing stuff was when TikTok released it in the gaming incentive program. That was when I started seeing stuff for it. Before then, I didn't see nothing about Heartopia. And that's probably like why y'all are seeing so many ads as well, is because of the gaming incentive program for TikTok. Like, if you see a bunch of stuff, if you see the same game being promoted on TikTok, I can almost guarantee that it's being promoted because people are getting paid to promote it. And I don't know why, but for some reason, when people promote stuff for the gaming incentive program, they do not disclose that it's like an advertisement, even though they will get paid if their video gets like a certain number of views. I feel like that's scummy. Like, I know with Minecraft, how the Minecraft event worked, as soon as you posted about Minecraft, it would automatically get tagged as like sponsored content. But for some reason with the Heartopia stuff, there were a lot of like posts that were not getting tagged as sponsored content, even though I know that it was sponsored content, because there's no way that people were posting it just for fun. Like, I ain't never seen you play a cozy game in your life. Suddenly you care about this random freaking cozy game. No, this is definitely sponsored. The only Heartopia posts that I saw that got labeled as sponsored were the ones that were like directly promoted by Heartopia. Like, they would give views and then Heartopia would like promote them further. See, like, that's so, to me, that's like, that's very stinky. Like, you should not do that. And I think creators, I know like it's illegal in most states, but I think TikTok needs to do a better job of enforcing that. Like, if y'all didn't know, if you get gifted a game, you have to say that you've been gifted that game. It doesn't matter that it was just like a gift. Even if they didn't say, you either have to say that you got it gifted, or you have to put #ad, or you have to put sponsored. You have to label your content sponsored. And in some countries, you have to do like all of that. You have to put sponsored. You have to do your content like label as sponsored. You have to do like, welcome in, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, but you're welcome to introduce yourself if you like. You do have to do like all of that in some countries. Because even if you got it for free with no like expectation from the company for you to like make content about it, it doesn't matter. You got the game for free. Therefore you were paid. You were paid in product. So you do have to communicate that you got that game for free. And like, I know a lot of people don't know. So if you didn't know, and I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the people who like hide that they've been sponsored. To me, that's very stinky. And we need to hold people accountable for doing that. Because it really damages, like, it damages relationships. What? I'm not sure why people don't disclose it, honestly. I really don't know. Okay, what was I going to grab? Oh yeah, I was going to look at Henry wearing our pom-pom pudding coat. I'm not sure why people don't disclose that stuff. Like, I don't know if people feel like bad or something. No, I don't. I want the vine one. Where's the vine? Wait, where's the vine ladder? Do I not? Oh, I think I have to make ladders first. Wait, let me just double check what the recipe is. I know like some people do not like sponsored content. Wait, do I not have the vine ladder setup? I don't. So I only have one of them. Wait, so how did I get that one? Because it would be here, I think. Welcome in. You can just call me Chi-Chi. Let's see, where do we get the... I think there's a recipe. Yeah, this recipe, the recipe for this item can be obtained from message bottles found on cabin boat tours or on the main archipelago island in Happy Home Paradise. That's what it says. So I need the recipe. No, you're fine. Yeah, so I need... Let's see if we get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky if we go to the cabin island. Imagine if we get it, that would be kind of bonkers. Hello, Legendborn Angel. Yes, I'm ready to go. I wish I was better at manifesting. If not, we'll just go on Nikazan. Not laundry. I need to do laundry, actually. But hey, Sev. A snowy island? What the? What are the odds that we get a snowy island? I mean, I will take these though. I will take the pink camellia bushes because I need those. These are my favorites. Alright, come on, DIY, please, please. Dang it. I'll keep this. That's a pretty rare wall. I mean, that's a very good wall though. The falling snow wall. That's pretty good. Someone is selling the DIY recipe. but they're not actually responding to stuff. And they just posted it 19 minutes ago, but they're not, it doesn't look like they're actually responding. I want the DIY recipe. I'm going to offer, and I'm going to offer $900K bells for it. So hopefully they say yes. I feel like that's pretty good. They said bells are last on their list. I don't give a dang. You watched the Animal Crossing movie? I don't think I've seen the Animal Crossing movie before. It sounds like it would be cute though. Ooh, it's 222 in my game. I've been getting like lots of angel numbers recently. Alright, put something away. And we'll just put away all of this for now. And let's try another Cap'n Island. Please, Cap'n, take me to a vine island. Please, please, please. Alright. This looks like a regular schmegular island. What are these? Oh no, I don't want that. Actually, yes, I will take these. I will take these azalea bushes. I like the boat song. I don't usually skip it. Like, there are some times that I will skip it, but most of the time I will not skip it. Another recipe we already know. So there's nothing really here. You are not no pup. What the... You ain't never been no pup. Didn't I? That emote, Pixel is so freaking silly. Pixel gets on my nerves so bad. Them dang memotes. What is that? What the? Get away from me with that. That scary thing. What is that? You broke you broke Dune. You broke Dune. Look what you did. Like, oh, brother. What the... Not that sneaky emote. YouTube's emotes are kind of scary. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, their emotes are... Not that. I can't wait till I add multi-chat. So y'all could see each other's messages. Yeah, their emotes are like really scary. Like, somebody needs to be in trouble for those emotes. Not that. My thing is, like, why are so many of them sneaky? That's what I don't understand. Why are so many of them so sneaky? Alright, we got ads coming up again. Going to try to get as much of this half done before ads start. I think a tree here would be good. I really want my island to have like a lot of trees. Alright, I'll be right back after ads are done. Thank you so much, Lambrarian. Oh, I have to re-add my... Hold on. I need to re-add my... my music. Hold on. Because it broke earlier. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear it. Thank you so much, Lambrarian, for the raid. Welcome in, pals. My name is Chi-Chi or Minty. I use any pronouns, and I'm a cozy gamer, artist, and lover of all things whimsical and cute. I mostly play like cozy building games, so like anything that involves designing or building is something that you'll find me playing on this channel, such as Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Roblox designer games, and indie games that involve building. I would love to know how your stream went today. If you'd like to share. But I really appreciate the raid. Let's see what you were playing. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing as well. My cats are messing up my blanket behind me. And like all three of them are knocked out. I don't know if y'all could see. If I could turn the right way. I don't think I can move out of the way enough. Oh, he got up. He was asleep, but I woke him up moving around. Oh, nice! I am like very far into my island. I am doing some island designing, of course, but I do like soft resets only. So I just move stuff to the beach or like just design small parts of my island and move stuff out of the way. So you can see like right here. We have been working on like the bottom part of our island. So all the parts that like look very natural, those are parts that we've already done. At least we've like started working on. So this is my map so far. And I'm very, very happy with how it looks. But I'm trying to get an item. And be able to put more like put the like ladder setup kits on my island, but I want the vine ones. I didn't really want the regular ones, but at least for now I'm going to have to use the regular ones. Thank you. I'm trying to make them like very natural rivers. I'm just trying to make everything look super like very soft and like natural and not structured. But I did want to say, y'all, we did reach the sub plus goal for the month. We reached 100 points. So thank you. I just checked and we were able to reach 100 points again. Alright, we need to move another house. And I think I want to start moving these back houses. Especially starting with these ones over here. So let's go ahead and move Sky's house. That way next we can tear down Sky's area. Let me drink some of this water. It is water, but it has meal in it. I might end up switching my chair back to like my TikTok chair so I could stop leaning on my like armrest. I think part of it is just because I'm tired today. Honestly, they're both pretty equal in comfort. I just don't want to be leaning the way I have been. Alright, the person is going to be trading me this vine setup. What are you doing up here? Hmm? What are you doing up here? Just waiting for this person to send me their island info so that I can actually come to their island. But I guess in the meantime we can maybe start decorating Coco's area. And I think I like this bush to go here. I like the different colors of green. For the different bushes, I like having that. Oh. They said I'll have to wait a while. Hello, welcome in. It's going pretty well. Hopefully you're doing well too. Let's get a bunch of cherry blossoms as well. Oh, my pockets are full. Then I think one right here. Oops. A street lamp here. And then a garden lantern here. And then we need to think of where we can put a little garden. get here a balloon. Thanks for redeeming our daily click. We already did ours today, but if you haven't done yours, be sure to do it. I know on the site you can set it up to send you like a reminder and stuff. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Clay, nice. And then let's go grab some flowers. Yeah, we have enough room. Oops. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite paths to use. This like dirt and stone path. Oh, my dad's calling me. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm gonna answer my dad's call. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can get some more white flowers. Oh, we don't have them. We don't have room. Never mind then. Really? I think the pink flowers we have are so nice. And then we can start removing Jade. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we already got the shout out for Jade. Let's see, what were you streaming today? Ooh, what were you playing? What Pokemon were you playing? Welcome in, pals. My name is Chi Chi or Minty. I use any pronouns, and I'm a cozy gamer, artist, and lover of all things whimsical and cute. I mostly play like cozy building games like Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Stardew Valley with a focus on decorating, and cozy Roblox games. So that's what you'll find over here. Today we're playing some Animal Crossing, and we're working on my island. And I'm very sleepy today. So I am a more low energy content creator, and this is a very lurker friendly space. We have anonymous follows and all that good stuff. So hopefully you enjoy your time here. Welcome in, Pixel, Jade, Mossy Meadows. Ooh, nice, Pokemon Pearl. That sounds really fun. This is where my island is at this point. Like I said, we're just decorating. But I'm kind of just like decorating my island slowly. Like from the bottom left to the top right, basically. And it's turning out really nice. I think I'm just going to decorate Coco's yard how I decorated mine. So we kind of like laid out all of this area down here. You can see like my map. So basically everything from the river, like on the inside of the river, has been like laid out. It just needs to be decorated, and the houses need to be moved where they're supposed to be. Everything but the beach has been laid out. So I'm really happy with how things are looking already. And I was starting to follow like someone else's map, but then I started kind of doing my own thing, and I'm very happy that I started doing my own thing. So I think I really like how my island is turning out. Should be able to move. There we go. Yeah, I really like Meringue. I've had her on my island for a very long time. So I think like that. And I need some type of like, I think over here from Marshall's house. Marshall's house is kind of done, although I might go back and add some more decor to it. But I kept it pretty simple with Marshall's yard. So maybe if I can... I do need to, bury some stuff under the ground. So I can have the little dig spots. So maybe one right here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. The hearts are just a placeholder, by the way. They will not be staying. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They will not be staying. Let's see what else we can bury. Stick. Anything else that I feel like I don't really need? But yeah, I'd like maybe some type of like tile or something. So let's see if we can find one. So let's go on Pinterest. Thank you for the I love it here. I like this one. This one might actually work pretty well with what we've got. Let's see. It might be like a little bit too dark. Oh wait, it's not saying... Oh, here it is. Oh, I've used this creator stuff before. I've used this before. I think this might be like a little bit too dark. It would be perfect if it didn't have like the darker spot in the middle and on the edges, then this would be perfect. So let's see if we can find something that's like similar. I do like this one. Okay, let's try this one and see how it looks. Nice, Jade. This one looks like little cookies. I do like that. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. I think what I'll do is I'll lay dirt under it and see how that looks. I think I liked it more without the dirt. And it goes pretty well with like the other paths that we have. With this right here and this right here. think I prefer the stone a little bit more. Just like that. And then now it almost feels too busy. Maybe I'll just keep it simple. Almost had it. Then peach pie. And mom's tea cozy. Yeah, I think this looks a little bit better. It's just more cohesive. I know it's the same as this path over here, but I like this a lot more. And let's see. Alright, what else do we have? Welcome in. We got this pergola. And I guess this could maybe go right here, but I don't know if this is going to take up too much space. If you could put stuff under the pergola, that would make it way better. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, if you could put stuff under it, then it'd be way better, but since you can't put stuff under it, it does kind of just take up a lot of space. I think that's fine. And then we need two of the little stools, the log stools. And we'll just grab a couple. And then these. Pockets are full. I just feel like we're missing a couple of bushes in some places. But at the same time, this is quite full. We're definitely missing some, like, random flowers, though. So we definitely need those. There we go. Still waiting to see if this person... Okay. Okay, I'm going to go trade with this person. Place this down. And this down. I keep pressing the wrong one. Finally, my vine setup kit. I'm getting a trade for it. Alright, let me move this over here. That way y'all can't see the code. So I am going to be streaming through this ad just because I'm going to somebody's island and I don't want y'all to like be hearing me doing stuff on their island through the ad and be confused. So I'm going to stream through this ad, okay? I don't even remember how to chat in this game. So pretty sure that's all of them. Yeah, they're also giving away like all these other DIY recipes, but I don't need them. TY2. Let's go ahead and write them a review. 0 stars? Right. Yes, that's what I gave them, 0 stars. They don't speak ribbon? Oh, brother. Let's see what item they gave me. Oh, they gave me a little gyroid. Yippee! Vine ladder setup kit. You need ladders and vines, that's it. Yippee! They said they like my outfit, so I'm going to give them the code. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough hardwood. No. I'll do that later. I'll get the setup kits later. I don't know why, but I want this mama bear here. I know it's just kind of random, but... Welcome back! We have, this path. I don't know why it did it like that. Oh no. And I like the idea of this area being like a little shop or something. Where's my... It should be somewhere around here. Unless I already have it in my pockets, but I don't remember grabbing it. My like covered counter. Maybe it's considered a table actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I need some pillows. Thank you for the hydrate. I got my big old jug of water with Mio in it. Check my mailbox? Okay, thank you, Dune. You want iron nuggets? Yeah, sure. I'll give you some iron nuggets. I think I have some extra ones. Let me just check if I have extra ones, and if I have some extra ones, then I'll give you some. Okay, can you send me your code? Oh, thank you, Dune. Thank you so much. Let me see if I actually have iron nuggets first. Yeah, I can spare 30. Thank you for the lurk. Well, I'm going to keep decorating my island then while you open yours up. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, but you're welcome to chat if you'd like. Thank you, Dune. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I streamed long enough for you to be able to tune in, Nightmare. I'm trying to do a long stream. Let me see what time my friends want to hang out. Yeah, I figured you'd leave after you got your item. I'm not coming back to your island. I'm in the middle of streaming. Because I'm in the middle of streaming and decorating my island, and I was literally just at your island. And then when I gave you the item, you immediately were going to leave my stream. Why would I inconvenience myself again by stopping what I'm doing to give you an item when you don't even intend to watch my streams? Thank you for sharing Steven's GoFundMe. I don't mind like occasionally stopping to give people items, but if you very clearly don't even care about what I got going on, then I'm not going to stop what I'm doing anymore. I hate this song so much. This song is so bad. This might just be the worst Animal Crossing song of all time. And it's like dun dun dun. I hate that. Ugh, it makes my ears ache. Like, why is it so like? It's like it just sounds off. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I was, nice enough to give that person an item. And then they didn't really seem all that grateful for it. Cause then they asked me for another item immediately. And when I couldn't give it to them, they're like upset with me. Like, I cannot just stop what I'm doing all the time to be giving people items. Wait, how big is the shell fountain? It must be pretty big. It's not that big. It's like a 2x2. It's not even a full 2x. I don't know what size this is. I like to use these as benches. And place little cushions on them, then they're like little benches. Yeah, I like how this area is turning out. It's getting filled out pretty well. It's like, it's not too much. I don't know where we can put this bike. Maybe just right here. If the bike was like mint colored, oh my goodness. Okay, let's go craft those ladders. Since Dune was so kind as to give us some hardwood. Well, I guess I shouldn't have used the ladder that I need to be able to climb stuff. I didn't realize. Can I put this here? I think you can buy a ladder, right? I guess not. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. Nice, Pixel. Alright, let's see if we can get this softwood. An egg? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Be quiet. Pixel talking about that. I got like hella money. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm brain rotted. Where's the softwood? Wait, did I hit this one already? I don't remember hitting that one. Oh, these are not fully grown yet. That is so funny. Alright, I think I am going to play some... I think I am going to play Animal Crossing again tomorrow, but we did like a 6-hour stream. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. But we made so much progress. Like, we terraformed this entire area, right? And then we terraformed down here. And we laid out everything. So I think I still need to move a house today. Oh no, we already moved a house. We have Sky's house getting ready to be moved. So tomorrow we don't have to do as much terraforming. We'll really just be decorating. And maybe if we get lucky, we'll be able to do a villager hunt as well. Whoops. Yeah, I might have to change this chair. Alright. YouTube, I hope y'all take care. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully on time, for another cozy stream. Bye-bye.